Sorry about that. I forgot my iPad. Alright. Good evening, fellow spirits. And welcome to Ghostlight Hours number 79. Good lord. Tonight, we will be unprofessionally playing the Lonesome Guild. This will be episode 4 of that endeavor. Before we start, I would like to ask that everyone check out my family's YouTube and Twitch channels, which are in the description and of my live YouTube video. Follow my brother, Script Warden, my sister, Music Wolf, my mother, Mori Mistress, and my second stepfather, Cowboy Reckoning. If you want to follow me on Twitch, that's TERRAN_KITSUNE. And if you want to subscribe on YouTube, that's TERRAN_KITSUNE. If you enjoy the video, then please leave a like. If not, then leave a dislike and tell me why not in chat or in the comments of my video on demand on YouTube. Scrutiny is absolutely encouraged. So grab a drink, enjoy the show. God bless you all. With that said, let's get started. Alright. Make sure I refresh chat. Good. So last we left off, you taught me all I knew. I did all you wanted. But will you hear me, Morelgu, before it's too late? Yes, you met this, witch ninja lady last time. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty badass to say. And also this tribal lady, who's also really cool and can scent souls. Interesting. You persist, people, and again. You are with the wishing star. Give him to me, and I will make his power mine. The child cannot bring the lady back, nor can he erase all the years since her death. What was is past, and I feel it keenly as well. Lies! You chatter about whatever you think is best for our people, like some swamp bird. Oh, falsehoods. It's a fact you can't face. The Felacanth people have no bond with Thutis any longer. And she will crush the unbelievers. And those who survive will obey us. We who serve her as they used to. No, Morelgu. Our people are not your puppets, and neither am I. Then whose would you be? You scamper from one leader to another, eager to be used. The truth I know is that I am tired of being used, and sick of your delusions. What I have done, I did for my people. Just as I do now, for the fella Kenth, I will end you. I should have made her part of my party. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. Nice. No one mourns the wicked. Defeat Mother Morelgu. Mother, it's over. Release the delusions you hold. Free yourself from the loneliness that suffocates you, and the lies that bind you to your past. You're the one who believes lies, like the lie that Thutis is dead. The Rain Lady speaks to me. Her return is inevitable. Thy struggle sounded loud, even through this accursed thicket. And 'tis most fortunate it did, that I should find my way here. Last to arrive, Harold. That is your secret way. Sneaking in at the end. But this time, you're too late. As I suspected, this body of hers was merely a puppet. What I realized at the Colosseum is true. Mother Morelgu now controls Khan Bulat. Sparks! But why would Morelgu do that? What could she possibly want to accomplish? After escaping the... Excuse me. Excuse me. After escaping the arena, I saw the horde of pneumonia marching through from the city. But alas, I know not where they are going. I do. With the wishing star beyond her power, the only option Morelgu has left is the wellspring of the Crinklewood in Arcolarium. She's sending an army to raid my heckin' home. I gotta get there now. I would have preferred to say this under better circumstances. The time is short. Saren and Gallant and of the fella Canth. Thou art chosen of the only one. The champions must stand against this loneliness before it threatens all of Etir. Wilt thou accept this burden and join us in this task? I made a promise long ago to lead and protect my people, and I intend to keep it. It would be a great honor to join you. So be it. We shall hurry to Arcolarium, and swift as the armies of Eunomonia may be, we must pray we outpace them. Arcolarium Town. No! No! This is heckin' wrong! I'm not gonna just stand around. We got people to help around here. Focus, my child. Our goal must be to find Morelgu. This tragedy is her doing, and she must be stopped. Yeah, let's track her down. Maybe then we'll finally figure out what she was trying to spit out before her body died. Merely the ranting of one driven mad by loneliness, a sickness to which only we hold the cure. That sounds convenient. Harold. Harold, I suspect you, but not only are the Felicants wrecking everything, I respect you, but not only are Felicants wrecking everything, the dang crimson mists everywhere around the town. Citizens are in danger. Let us help them first. Then, we make Morelgu pay for what she did. Fine. I will pursue Morelgu separately from thee, but keep thy focus on the mission. She must be found and brought to heel. Alright. Release a bubble that chases an enemy, explodes on impact. Okay. You can't leave yet. Just I didn't want to leave. I wanted to save my game. Oof. This was a terrible party for that. Wait, he changed resistance? I didn't know they could do that. Okay. I should change to a melee party. Or a physical party. Or mixed. Wait. Listen. I don't know where you're at, but I don't trust Noellus. I don't know where you're all at, but I don't trust Noellus. He's been hiding something from us. Like those portals? Yeah. Those things look just like the ones Kybit made. Unless he had them before, or those were Kybit's portals. Whatever he does when he's drawing in that loneliness, he's getting something out of it. I'm not saying we're ditching Noellus yet. Just keep aware and careful, especially in this chaos. Okay. Stop. Hi, Mr. Fox. Glad you could join us. Nice. Mr. Fox, this is... Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Mr. Fox, this is rather a bad time to ask, but what were you saying to Noelis about what Morelgu said? That crazy old witch lady heard something weird. So what? Why has it gotta be a big deal? Speaking as an old witch lady who might not be fully sane herself, I know Morelgu does not make empty taunts. Those were shaped to hurt. Whatever. We don't got any time to worry about that right now. There are more people to save. Come on. Righto. Wait. Is her basic attack magic? Hold on. Physical. Okay, so physical. Magical. Okay. Look, okay. I got a bunch of healing items, so I'm gonna use them. Hold back your weapons, knave. Hold back your weapons, knave. This foolish conflict has already taken too many innocent lives. Baba! Freeze my tail. What is she doing here? We better help her. Come on. Yeah. Nice. I'm sorry. I'm so grateful. No, you arrived, my friends. Gotta be careful. Noelis is off on his own, trying to hunt down Morogu. She's taken over the body of Nurbolat. The Khan, conquered and controlled by the former champion? What a twisted fate. It gets worse. It seems Noelis has been gathering the powers of those champions. I don't know how strong he is, but it's affecting him for sure. But we don't know if that's a bad thing or not. He's still trying to help get rid of the loneliness. True enough, Spirit. The drawing power from the old champions. That's cause for concern. Stay wary. I'll get to the bottom of this. Torpedo! Look out! Look out, heroes. A vile invader has crept into your company. Hold fast, so we may strike her down. No, she's with us. This is Soren Galen. She led us here, Aaron, she led us here in order to try and stop the assault. I regret that we're too late to halt the attack, but I am here to aid your people in any way I can. And why should we trust a vile Felicant? She's been a good ally. She's the one who warned us the Khan was invading. It shouldn't be a surprise that foes can become friends, sir. Being that you and some allies are here. I suppose you are right. Very well. We accept your aid, Felicant, albeit with much caution. My folks, are they okay? Your mom's safe and sound, sweetie. But when the Khan took the Wellspring Key, your dad ran after the guy into Crinklewood. Exactly as I feared. She, the Khan, must mean to pollute the Wellspring with Thetis' blood. Blasphemy! That spring feeds all of the forest, and all the lands besides. That would poison everything. And my jerk dad! What the snarl is he thinking? We gotta get going, now! You know your father Renfiro. You know your father Renfiro. None among us could halt him. Go, seek him out, while we remain here to aid the people. Thanks, Tordevo. I keep saying that. Thanks, Torvido. Now, let's heckin' go! I find it funny he keeps saying heckin' when, this game is no stranger to swearing. I guess they don't want to do it too much. My beloved is missing. Please, has anyone seen them? I need to know they're okay. Our home, our town, it's all lost. Lost forever. How could this happen? The only one, Kazmira. They didn't protect us. We must be doomed. Boss, you sure you want to have all your supplies away? This is your stuff. What heckin' good is all that stuff if the folks are suffering? Come on, we gotta move. I can't believe I'm back here. It only took a Felicant invasion and to make me come back. Who's this? Good luck to you, heroes. My sister and I shall protect this area together. It's nice to have help from the exiles, but what if they take over the town instead? The old quill armors from the exiles have really helped, but they could use a wash. Potato chips. Nobody can sharpen quills like my brother. Those fella can't, and better watch out. Spouse and I followed out to war years ago. So odd to be back saving the place. Nobody can make spinning wheel traps like my brother. The fella can't are in trouble. By Casmira's grace, you're back. You're really back. Papa, how could we not come and aid you? I thought this was a child. Even Torvido came to help. We said we wanted to fight to protect our people, and we're heckin' gonna. Uncle, Mama said you went away just to act tough, but you're really fighting. Between Tor's words and keeping you and your ma safe, I heckin' had to help out. My love and I were separated. I need to find them. They must be all right. Who bot-nats have been working like mad. You're mighty impressive. Whew. I hated sparring, but the stuff I learned actually saved my life today. Good. Could you put shears on a trumling? Wait, 2 shears. 1 on each hand. That sounds terrifying. Let's not do that. Oh, more. Ugh! Jerks wrecking in my business. I'll rub lemons in their eyes for this. Yeah! Burn their houses down with the lemons! A villager suggested that we roll all the looser quills up to block off roots. Like big balls of yarn. How maybe they aren't so scared. Hold on. Maybe they aren't so scared here after all. This guy. We're going off without the herald and all. Isn't that, like, bad? I don't like it either, kid. But we got a job to do. And it can't heckin' wait. He's gotta understand. Doesn't matter if he understands. I'm not just talking about him and Kybit's portals. He's been shady from the start. Excuse me. But not how he gets rid of it, or how it affects him. Each time he said as he'll answer a question, he hides 4 more. Ghosts actually dealt with the loneliness. They know the most. What do you think about Noelis, my friend? I'm not sure. He has been avoiding certain questions. So, best be obnoxiously trusting. Noelis hasn't and seemed to lie to us directly, but the fact that he's kept so much from us makes me worry. Yeah, yeah, a lot's been happening, but he should just tell us stuff and not just make us have to ask all the time, you know? Regardless what we think of him, we still venture into danger without the Herald's powers. We should be careful. You say nothing, Chaska, my dear, but your furtive look speaks where you do not. If you wish to ask me, you wish to ask me something? Ah, yes. You were the queen of the Felicanth. You helped bring about at the end of the Age of Castles. And now here I am, where the Curliquill fled, once again, and under assault by my people. Indeed. I am reminded of that terrible night, as I sit here. Back then, even as I thought that I was doing the right thing, it horrified me. Ha! Like I believe that. I read stuff about what happened. Killing, burning, and you were there, using your magic to do it. I was. I can't deny it, Rat. If you knew how age has changed me, the sadness that grew in my heart. Still, I don't imagine it would sway you. But I look at this horror unleashed by the one I called Mentor, and I remember that terrible night. I never wanted to relive, and yet here I am. Yes, you are here trying to stop it, trying to do good. That seems as though it should count for something. Kind heart, my dear, I appreciate that. When this is done, I'll ask our Curliquill ally here, and see if it was enough. My dad used to take me to the wellspring when I was a kid. It was real peaceful and so pretty. We gotta save it. Ah, this door is now open. Good. Sparks! Another puzzle. Fascinating. I can't wait to see what kind of challenge it brings. This part of Creaklewood's way more dangerous. Stay sharp and don't go wandering off. this one's a little bit confusing. Well, might as well try everything. Oh. What's all this then? Horatio. I told you, forget about me. That heckin' Khan has the key. Someone's gotta stop him. Negative, Jerk Dad. You are in mortal danger. It is my priority and those of all tremblings to protect you. Dad! It's him! He's okay. Thank the only one. Stay away from my heckin' dad, you smelly wet fur sacks! It's lunchtime, and I got knuckle sandwiches for all of ya! Okay, that one was good. Dad, what the heck are you doing here? The Khan, he grabbed the wellspring key. He must think there's some sort of treasure there. So I was trying to reach him and make some sort of deal. Dad, come on. You thought you'd be able to deal with someone who broke in and grabbed the key? If they wanted stuff, they'd have gotten it already. Sometimes, you know, you gotta fight. Not all the time. Not about everything, but it's not all bad. I know, but why's it gotta be you fighting Renfi? Ren? Why is my boy gotta be the one in danger? Why not go home and be safe? 'Cause I and my friends got a job to do. And you're the one who taught me if a job needs doing, you get it done yourself. Character development. Heckin' good work out there, Terminal Master. You done me proud. And me and the team gotta move on. Make sure to keep Dad safe, okay? You got it, boss. Protocol, protect the dad, formerly known as Jerk Dad, commenced. Returning to base. Okay. Let's hurry up and get that stupid cone before they muck back up the wellspring. Oh. Okay. Good. Wait. This one's pink now. This one, is gone. This one's upside down. Huh. That's green now. Oh. Well, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay. Okay. Oh. I remember the flames that night, snaking along their banners, feasting on their trees, eating away their castles. My own heart ablaze with the reckless fervor of youth. We slew their king, we crushed their kingdom, we left the shattered remnants to flee into the burning woods, to remember our revenge. But when you left me to attack Inuit, and were swallowed by its tears, my heart and your legacy were shattered, and I alone was left to bear the shards. The choices I have made since seem almost like a dream, a half-remembered song, sung by a dying fire, a past lost into memory, a future uncertain. One moment. My beloved is dead. My goddess is dead. My brothers and sisters, dead or worse. I only have old memories that rise like a flickering flame. I thought not by wedding Nolat I was protecting the future of our people. But the fires of his greed and arrogance make our kin into kindling. Who I am now can protect no one, save nothing. I must reach into know the ashes of my past and recall who I was, recover my power and confidence. Help me, Batar, my lost beloved, before my lantern gutters help. Give me the fuel to endure, so I may give our people a future. Because I do not have much of one left for myself. Please forgive me of the cruelties I deliver my past, Forest. Here. Let's me not. Collect 21 flowers. Nice. Maximum health. Needs it the most. Let's go with her. That's far enough, Morogu. Thou hast caused enough damage today. It's... Add not the... That has caused enough damage today. Add not the wellspring to thy list of crimes. Oh, Herald, you haven't seen the things of which I am capable. With this body and my power, I wonder, can Arcs be slain? Let us see. A cheap boast you won't achieve, no matter how deeply you believe it. Babaji, would not you protect this liar? Are you unaware of his crimes? Do you stand down there in defense of him, knowing what he did? Your claim is true, but it's even more twisted than you think, Khan, who is not. Then you are no better than he. I will not be stopped. Thudis will live again, and you will both die. Halt me not. Thou knowest there is no time. I must stop the villain before he does what he intends. And that is what you intend, Herald? To fix what was failed and try again? As I always do. Now, I must go. Not time enough to answer a query of mine. Enough! Thy bold words cannot hold me. I will be gone. What's up here? Ah. I hope I can re-engage Morogu. I don't want to fight her. You know what? I bet it's her doing. Alright. Let's see. Spiritual hand that pulls the enemy towards Tresca. Huh. Alright. Okay. Headdress. Significantly raises strength and defense. Sweet. Sweet. Ah. Alright. Look at the green in. Look at the green. The wellspring's gotta be way powerful. Ren, are you alright? After that moment with your father, I've been rather concerned. It's okay. I'm fine. It's no big deal. I'm ready. I'm just ready to go punch that friggin' Morelgu Khan, whatever, in the face. Oh my gosh, Ran! Stop acting like you're a block of sandstone. It's okay to be upset. Okay, fine. It's just he doesn't make any sense. He knows sometimes you gotta fight, but he said as he doesn't want to lose me. But to keep the people you love safe, if something's trying to hurt him, You gotta fight. Why doesn't he get that? He said that he didn't want you to fight it. Maybe he still loves you and never gave up on having you come back. That's good to think about. But he's gotta understand why I do what I do. Anyhow, I don't know what this is gonna change back in Arcolarium. Maybe nothing. But I'm glad my dad is safe. Thanks, guys. Miss Sarangalan? Pardon me asking this, but our last conflict with Mother Morelgu did not go smoothly. How might we improve our odds? Don't we gotta get there before she does? Or she'll poison the wellspring. How are we gonna do that? Not necessarily, my dears. Morelgu was always one for ceremony. She won't just pour the Thetis blood out and dust off her paws. What's more, it is unlikely she's aware that we're in pursuit. Or is so single-minded she can't imagine we could stop her. We must simply interrupt her, become the new source of her focus. We know the real Morelgu is in Nurbolot's mind, so this time, I'm not going to hesitate. I'm going to fuse with her as soon as I can. A brave declaration, Spirit. I will do what I can to draw her attention. The rest will be up to you. Bronze pins, Nez. Significantly raises critical chance. Built to perch on a wide variety of noses. These glasses work well at focusing, but sadly make the wearer a bit sore. Part helmet, part ornament, this stone-adored headwear promises great damage. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh. Sweet! That raised me a whole 7 and critical chance. Oh, hello! Okay. I'm gonna go take a stretch break. Mm. Okay. Ah. Sweet. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. Bulwark plate. When the owner is knocked back, becomes immune to knockback for 5 seconds. Forged from salvaged scraps by Arcalarium's exiled Master-Smiths. Make sure there's no part of the map that I'm missing. Let's do it. To the spirit of Earth, to the spirit of Earth, our maker, our mother. This spring that feeds this land, this forest, our bodies and hearts. This, your place of rest, we honor, and you who slumber here. You look different, Mother. Have you changed your hair? That's, funny. Again, you surprise me, pupil. Have you changed your mind and seek to join me? Or is this another foolish attempt to stop destiny? What destiny, do you imagine this is? You want to pour the Rain Lady's corrupted blood into the wellspring and poison everything. I will give her blessing to this place. Her essence will absorb the power here, and she will live again. You heckin' idiot! I saw what that blood did to your nasty city. Folks were dying from it all over the place. It made them sick and crazy. Shut your mouth, Quill! You should be grateful that such a boon should be shared with you and your vile kind. Silence, Morelgu! Speak not to my ally that way, nor his people, whom you know we have wronged. You know that ever since Thetis fell, her blood has poisoned our kin, twisting their minds. But here, with this right, she will be born anew. It must be. She can't just leave us. I won't let her. This is my last chance to merge with her soul and save her. I have to do this now. I wasn't expecting you, Spirit. Are you here to kill me? No, I'm here to help you. The loneliness is destroying you, but I can set you free from it. It is not simply the loneliness that eats at me. It is all this, a past of pain and loss, vaster than several lifetimes. My family, the witches, at the promise of the Herald, I gave up everything to save them, and failed. But now I have the chance to set things right. Thutis can be born anew here, and my people can be saved. But what if you're wrong? What if it only corrupts the wellspring, and poisons all the crinklewood, just like you pneumonia? Then all is lost, and my people will die, as will I. Before I took this body, I did not know how close all that was to death. Soon, we will perish. Even still, you don't deserve to be swallowed by this loneliness. However long you have left, you should be free. Incredible. Even I, who knows how great power can live in such a small form, cannot help but marvel at this. You are a wonder, little spirit. Even if I perish, there is something you must know. I was not of my right mind to tell you truly before, but I know why the Ascension failed. What? How? I was the last champion to join the Only One, but I saw the Herald leap in after me. When the Only One embraced us, our souls shone like stars, but within Noelis was a sinking void. Excuse me. When the Only One touched him, there was a scream of pain, and the world shattered. Noella has caused the Ascension to fail? What do you mean there's a void within him? An empty soul, full of loneliness. And now, like the anger within the dead blood of Thutis, it infects. Ellipses. What is this feeling? Morelgu, what's happening? Hello. You killed her. You killed Morogu. Why? Loneliness was all that was preserving Morogu's soul within this stolen body. Without it, her end would have been slow and awful. I made it painless. No! You tried to silence her, to keep her from saying what she saw at the Ascension. Tell me, Morelgu said you jumped in after the champions, and the Only One cast everyone out because of you. Is that true? A mistake was made. I joined in the Ascension because I believed it was the best course of action. That is true. But that I caused it to fail. You would trust the rambling of a madwoman over my leadership that has guided this world for countless generations? Even if the Ascension failed by my error, am I not making up for it? Is what we're not doing not enough? Now, it has been a long journey, and I can tell you are all exhausted. We will return to camp and begin the next phase of our duty. Ellipses. No, we're not going with you. You would defy the will of the Herald of the Only One? Refuse the call to save a tear? Fine! Return to Hondas immediately! No! I'm not going. I've had enough of this. Lying. These half-truths. I'm not going. And I don't think anyone else is either. Thou canst imagine how much this grieves me, my children. But in truth, I no longer require thy aid to complete my mission. I wished to bring thee with me to glory, but thy defiance shows me thy souls were unfit for the burden of such a task. But rejoice in that I will lift that weight from thy hearts, and if I must, the life from thy bodies. Behold my great purpose! That is not where I aimed at. Where? Which lies beyond the arc. Base Noellis. Oh. Thou wouldst stand against me in this most noble purpose? Even thee? Even me, dear one. What you've begun has spun and so out of control. Both mind and soul are at risk. Why must you persist? Very well. Their lives no longer matter for what I must do. It is nothing to me to spare them, so long as they do not interfere. How? He was going to destroy us. I shouldn't have said anything. What's going to happen now? What now? Still your mind, good Wisp. There is nothing left to fight. Find and rest. Relax your will. Everything will be all right. You Yes, I hear you. Who are you? What do you want from me? Come to me. Together, we won't be alone anymore. Wait, what? Oh, thank the only one, you're alright. We weren't sure you would, well, come back. After excuse me. After Noella's cleared out, Baba got us back on our feet again and brought everyone here. I'm glad we're all safe now. Thanks, Baba. Yeah! But something's bothering me, Foxy. You seemed like you weren't that surprised when Baba showed up. Why is that? The reason I was in Crinklewood back then was Baba asked me to find the fallen comet. When I ran into you, I stayed because I wanted to learn more. I met up with Baba in Arcolarium to let her know what I've discovered about Ghost and the loneliness. Excuse me. I decided to stick around. You are heckin' spying on him? After all this time, why should we trust either of you now? It was concern, not meant as harm, and you are not deceived. I and Fox believed we needed Ed to learn what Noella's intended. Not that it mattered. We didn't know he interfered with the Ascension until just now, and we don't know what he wants with the loneliness either. Oh my gosh, stop being so mad! Mr. Fox didn't lie about stuff. He was always helping, and Baba just saved us all, too. Please, I know tensions are high, but any errors were on my part. You are still allies, and friends too. In your hearts, yes, yes. A bit of rest is what you need, yes, yes. You've been through much indeed. Baba is right. We're all friends, and we must stick together. Let's just take a moment now to rest. We need it. What was that voice in my dream? Things they said. What's going on? Alright. Nice. Okay. Maybe I should have told you, I was working for Baba before. But what's done is done. Pneumonia now has no con, and I have nowhere left to go. My lantern dims. So that Herald guy is a big butt. So what? We still gotta help the world, right? It's good the wellspring got saved, but Noella's is bad now? What gives? I not sure what to say. Where to go? Who is right? It is too much. What now? Search for family? Where? How? My mind's just a blank. Resting not your flavor? I suppose you've savored quite enough lately, Not really, but I do want to talk about that. After Noella's defeated us, the last thing I remember is fading into darkness. And while I was there, I spoke with someone. Something. I think it might have been loneliness. My loneliness. It said it was incomplete. And so was I. Oh my. Quite a revelation at the end. And a chilling sensation. I bet. Is that why you didn't tell your friends? I don't want them to reject me. I don't know what to do. It is good to get fear off your chest, but give yourself a break and get some well-deserved rest. You've got a good point, Baba. I'll try to do that. Nine left. Right. Okay. Terran companion. Terran, I hope you don't mind me asking. I thought I heard you murmuring something before. What was that? Ah, a good question, Spirit. I was reciting an old legend of my people. The fall of girls. She was a warrior. Strong, but perhaps too eager to prove herself the match of anyone. Her beloved was Budagai, considered by many to be the most comely of all Felicanth. His grace and wit was unmatched among the people. One day, girls devised a most daring feat, to climb to the very top of Thutis' shell, where winds and rain lashed the fiercest. Budagai pleaded with her not to go, that he loved her, and would love her even if they were blind and lame. But the cheers of the people drove her on. It took all she had, but girls climbed to the summit of the Colossus, and had but a moment to revel all in the view before she was blown off Thutis entirely. Girls thought that quickly, and opened a great grass cloak to catch the air, and miraculously floated to the ground unharmed. However, when she returned to her people, they were in mourning for Budagai. He had seen her fall and leap after her to try and save her, dying in the attempt. Her desire to show off to the crowd had cost her the one she loved most. Lust for our fame drove her to ruin. That's so sad. If only she'd listened to her beloved. Indeed, it is a lesson that implies to all who fix their ears on the shout-outs of the many instead of the wisdom of the few. A lesson seldom followed. Thank you for allowing me to tell it to you, little spirit. Thank you for sharing something so important with me, Terran. Relationship breakup, companion. You okay, Toast? You look kinda tired. I was gonna say pale, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah. I think I might need some more rest. After what we've been through, I think we all could probably use some. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like wide awake. Heavy hearts need rest as growing bodies do, young one. Let's settle down and take a break. What is that? It's beautiful, but it makes me kind of sad. Baba's not here. Is that her making that sound? I should go see for myself. What was that melody? I've never heard anything like it before, but somehow it sounded familiar. A song from when the spirits were still among us. Its notes long lost to time, but in the stillness of the night it stirs anew. It is enchanting. But what are you doing out here so late, anyway? Do you really want to know? If so, swallow your unruly fears and follow me, where I will both tell and show, yes, yes. With Baba Chiu's calming voice to guide them, the little spirit followed the moonlit path, floating through the silvery reflections, shining on the grasses of the heart-struck plain. Driven by their urgent need for answers, they drifted through the greenery, following the adventurer's song, which seemed to banish uncertainty from their path. As Baba Chiu's song grew louder and more intense, an old staff, buried deep in the ground, began to resonate, vibrating like a struck tuning fork. Gradually, new voices joined the song, and the illusion lifted, revealing a crackling bonfire and a cozy shelter, watched over by the silent presence of ancient monoliths. Though the haze of embers floated upwards, the little spirit saw something extraordinary. Others like them, souls of the once living, dancing around the flames, entranced by the song. Nice. The song's final verse called for a bright new day, with spirits exchanging promises as of care. As the fire faded, the song faded with it, leaving only the soft light of torches and the quiet murmurs of the spirits that lingered. In this place, the little spirit felt a question arise, both calm as a summer breeze and powerful as a winter storm. Was this home? What is this place? A name was not included, but I call it Ghost Town. I'm not deluded into thinking that that's unique, but it mostly works all the same. Spirits. Who are all these people? Spirits, like you. They cannot recall a past, but make their own present. Go speak with them. They bear no ill intent. From them, you may learn more of who you are, and what you may yearn for. There are more spirits who seek to speak with you. Yes, yes. There are 3 parts. Every being is 3. Body, soul, and... what was it? Mind? If you look at us just right, sometimes you can see bits of our past in our bodies. I might not have any memories, but I have feelings, and I feel this is my best friend. This town, it's incredible. It's heckin' mutual. I think if we, when we were alive, it'd be best friends then too. I'd say, this town, it's incredible. I'd say I've never seen any place like it, but I don't exactly have an extensive memory. Ah, but you do. Compared to these ones, they know only today. And when that ends, their memories fade into the air. With each morn, their first, having someone well-versed in the world lets them enjoy their day. I can't be here always to guide, but they still will abide. I don't understand. Why can I remember and they can't? Why am I so different? To that, I am ignorant. Maybe you're part of something ancient, or just nature's tricks. But you have a good heart, and we are all different, you see. I understand, but that's still not enough. I have to know who I really am. I'm afraid I don't have the solution to this either, but perhaps I can show you something that may stir some answers you've yet to seek. He came alone, exhausted and like a lost child searching for home. After so long apart, what could I do but set aside my qualms and welcome him with open heart and loving arms? Ah, it's Noellus. Distressed, he confessed the truth witnessed within his God, that he had coveted since his youth, now upended. How could I react to such news? What comfort could I offer in such pain? The ascension was a lie, he sobbed. No good heads were born. It was as the feast of a hungry entity, cleverly disguised. How could his heart not be soured, knowing the chosen ones were devoured? And what did the victims become? A shell, an ethereal husk, bound to a tear by fate's cruel spark, tied to catastrophe, to the same thread that links us all to reality's dark. What became of Noellus after that day, I cannot say. How did he stop the ascension? He never spoke of it, and still today, I wonder what haunts him far away. I wish I could save him, but memory betrays. Every instinct of love fades and sways. How can I reach him after all this time? How can I mend the distance of this cold clime? But it is not too late to aid those who suffer from the only one's appetite. Their memories fade each night, but as they wake, I give them hope anew, and make each morning feel worth the view. On these pale plains, I'll guard what remains, giving purpose to those who still bear chains, and their chorus will heal the wounds of my soul, as I care for them, making me whole. If I cannot not be the mother Noella's desires, perhaps for others I'll stoke the fires of care and love, and through them find the purpose lost, the peace of mind. Are you okay, Spirit? Even I was shaken when I learned that the Ascension was nothing but a compelling fiction. The promise of the Only One seemed too good to be true, and my son and I, we only learned the truth not so long ago, yes. Your son? Wait, you're Noella's mother? Primitalis Ark, I was called. I was once the Ark of the Spirits, long before the Only One. You were the previous Ark? Why did you let all of this happen? I just don't understand. I won't be coy. I was made to protect the balance of a tier, which my son seeks to destroy. But why show me this? I'm just a spirit. How am I supposed to help? Your talent releases loneliness, but it does not destroy it. You ease pain, not numb, rendering memories deaf and dumb. Noella's power is tainted with darkness, but yours, Ghost, is pure. It has the strength to save, not enslave. How can I understand something so powerful? How am I supposed to save anything? Excuse me. Give up your fears, Spirit, and see what you can do. Yeah. Purify the souls of the former champions. To be blunt, the best way to oppose Noella's is to halt his greed. Take away what he needs. Those wounded souls, then confront him. I don't know if I'm eager to fight Noella's again, but I want to help. That hasn't changed. Well said, Spirit. Remember, you are never alone on this journey. I know, Baba. I can trust my friends, and we'll figure it out together. We'll stop Noella's and whatever he's planning. Even when faced with a great problem, you show such resolve. Come, let's return to your allies and greet them as they rise. Hey, I found him. Ghost and Baba are back. Hey! Sorry to alarm everyone, but there's a couple of things I really need to tell you. Okay. Baba led me to this village nearby, and there I found other ghosts. Like me. But, well, not exactly the same. Ellipses. And that's it. We don't know what Noelis is planning to do with the loneliness he gets from the former champions, but it can't be good. You knew every ascension, dozens of people, not made into gods, but consumed, and you told no one? Please, cease your aggression. I didn't know about the only one's deceit until after the ascension failed. My life, my purpose, it has been a lie, meaningless. I have no point. I know all of this is hard to hear. I thought Noelis gave me purpose, but really, my goal, our goal, is the same aim as it was before. Save a tear. Noelis grows in power with each bit of loneliness, and we know he's hunting the former champions to get even more. Only we can stop him. None of you will become gods, but you can still be the heroes of your people and the whole world. I'm going to do my best, and I hope you'll join me. There is only one place left to go, where a former champion has been seen. Frozen Tal Yo, site of trauma, a dangerous space. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this, but it seems we have no choice now. Yes, we must waste no time, but begin our chase. Bundle up tight, huddle close, and be at the ready. More than the ice in that city is deadly. Now you can find the 15 lost ghosts scattered across the world of a tier. Interact with them using ghosts to guide them back to Ghost Town. Alright. Explore the places you'll encounter, or have already visited. Help them all, and your efforts will be rewarded. Alright. Interesting. Well, I suppose it's just another journey, is it? Ready when you are. So what if the only one's a bunch of bath salts? We're still gonna save everybody. I knew this was coming, but it's not going to make me hate going back there any less. Ah, Ghost. I will be ready. I suppose my question and we'll just have to wait again. Taking on the weight of the tier's survival and revival. A great task, yes. Hate to bug you, Toast, but my dad, after we saved him, he got taken to Trumpleporta, and he's probably real unhappy about being kept there. Your father is in... Oh, wow. I understand why that might be a problem. So yeah, I should go back sometime to take care of stuff with my dad. I hope he and the Trumlings don't break anything before I get there. You got it, Ran. We'll head back there whenever you need. I forgot to go back to what was it, Nunuit? With Mohan. I should probably do that now, before I miss the chance. Ellipses. Sarangalin, you wanted to talk to me? I did, Spirit. What I have to ask is no small favor, especially in light of recent events. Though Morelgu's body is no more, and I would not give Nut's husk such honors, I would like to give her a burial of sorts. At the very least, it would be an occasion to draw together the witches of Ilby and give us all closure. I understand. For all the wrong she did, I know Morelgu was still a dear friend of yours. She was, Spirit. After all, no one is purely good or evil, but anyway, we should travel where Morelgu's body fell, at the end of Ilby. I need to close this chapter. I get it, Saren Gollin. We'll get there as soon as possible. Alright. Speech 15 areas. Okay. I still want to try and do this again. But talk to the sailors around the orbital port and hear their stories. The trauma portal. Okay. Yeah. We'll do these side quests now. My false deities are everywhere, dear, but there's time yet to save a tear. I got your back, Toast, just like always. You can count on my punchies. Alright, let's go in order of the quests we've gotten. But I want to go back to the council room first because I want to see if I can go back and open that water gate. That waterfall gate. Oh, dear. Oh, that's not good. Oh, dear. Oh, it opened. Sweet. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh, fuck you. Oh, there we go. How did he hit me from behind him? Oh, this is where we need to go, which is Candelabra. Kick defense. Who needs it most? Let's go with Chaska. Wait. Trum. Alright. We still need to save that guard. haven't we gone? That's the question. We've been here? No, we haven't. Shiver my whiskers. That is not what we need. Unearthed coin. Moderately raises magic and magic defense. Okay. Let's give that to her. Oh, I didn't know we could collect multiple of types of. Oh. Granny's Rhyme. Cern Golem improves all her team. Temporarily doubling skill recharge with basic attacks. Okay. Grand Tantrum. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Punches the ground, dealing damage, edge, and interrupting nearby enemies. Okay. We'll change Trommel Punch. Oops. Okay, let's change this one. If you were here, okay, Smoking Gotten. You know what? Let's put both of those up there. All right. Blood of the Goddess. Cast a curse upon all poisoned enemies, dealing damage. Ooh. Tempest Dash. Dashes towards damaging all crossed enemies after delay. Right. Change that. Someone actually came to help? I thought we'd been abandoned here. Your friends sent us to find you. They're safe waiting. They're safe outside waiting. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Love divided. Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta return back to that, that Felicanth. Okay. Where will we find Ariast? Not up here. Hold on. Maybe the Tower Hall? There was a door we couldn't enter earlier. This... Ariast! It's me! I'm back! Not like for good, because we still gotta save the world and stuff, but, you know. It's okay, Mohan. I assumed that was the case, but it's still so good to see you. I thought I might not have the chance again. Ariast, are you okay? You seem real sad all of a sudden. I'm alright. I've been thinking about it lately, and I believe you're old enough to learn some things about your past. My past? What about it? I need you to bring me something from the tower's restricted area. The guard will let you in. You'll know what it is when you see it. Okay. I'll hurry up and get it and come right back. This is so cool. You can enter, but be careful. That area of the tower is still unsafe. Note to self, there's a hidden lever around. Don't forget the hanging stars. Okay. Oh. Holy heck. Surprise box. Let's give that to... Hold on. Uh, 23, 22. Oh, okay, let's give it to Chaska. And we can rank her up as well. Gosh darn you! Oh, okay. I'm dumb. A lot of red mist. Ah, shoot, I should have saved it. Oh crap. I got stuck. Yeah. You son of a witch. It's, a box? With my name on it. This should be the item Marius was talking about. I could probably take a crack at picking that lock. It looks pretty simple, but I think Aria has probably planned to open it for you. Oh yeah. Well then, let's hurry up and get back to him. I want to see what's in it. Good thing there's a safe spot here. Ghost, this is difficult to ask. Ghost, this is difficult to ask. I had not thought it would be so much. Perhaps I should simply abandon this path. Traska, it's alright. Please, ask me whatever you are going to say. I'm happy to listen. How is it that you are so at ease among people? They regard you with suspicion, or worry, or wonder, and yet you do not seem to let that affect you. How? I haven't done anything else, not really. And we've always been so focused on the next thing to do. I guess I just ignored it. I wish I had that power. When I left Sunku, I did not understand at all what that would be like. Until Sapalin left for the Ascension, I had not ever thought about what it would be like to be alone. He'd been with you your entire life, hadn't he? That must have been very lonely. Yes, and no. It was kind of freedom. People acted uniquely, sympathetic. It was the first time Minnie had ever been kind to me. When I fled, it was strange, but good to be alone. But then I was among so many people that was frightening. I did not know how to deal with it. I think I understand. You knew one path your entire life, and now it's all different. Of course that's terrifying. I'm lucky that from the moment that I woke up, I had a friend there to help. I don't know where I'd be without Da Vinci, or any of you. When I am here among you all, the guild, at this campfire, I feel that I might relax, even a little. Thank you. Relationship rank up. Companion. Nice. Okay. Huh. Ah! Juggling ball. Ball! I left Da Vinci. My bad. My bad, bro. The long night's meal. Restores a large amount of HP to all party members. Kelly Hoens. Celebrate the longest night with bonfires and harvest bounty. Bruh. I feel like kind of a dick. Now there was another path over here. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Ah. Crap. Okay, I get it. Wait. There we go. Okay. Hold on. No? Okay. Okay. Let's lock it. Yeah. Okay, once again I find myself befuddled. Wait. Let's try this again. Maybe I have to do this in the right order. Oh, there we go. If at first you don't succeed, beat your head against the wall. No, don't do that, please. Permanently raises critical chance. Okay. I think I've been neglecting critical chance a lot. Right. Oh, for crying out loud. Place likes to fuck with me. Ariest! I got it! I got it! I got it! Here. What is it? It contains the things you had with you when you were found. Ellipses. There was something so mysterious about you. And as I watched you, I found myself thinking, I wish I knew where you came from. Then, I had a sudden vision. A horrible storm. A sinking ship. Your mother wishing you would survive. With the star on your tail, floating away. I told the monks, and they said that you had been given in to them on the night of a terrible storm by a haggard man who said you were the wishing star. Was that guy my dad? Yes, Mohan. I followed some leads from old stories about the storm, and eventually found him. He's a notorious pirate. Uadur Shadu. If you want to meet him, talk to him, or confront him, or whatever you wish, you can find him at the orbital port. The choice is up to you. You okay, Mao? Mayo? Mo? Ugh. You okay, Mo? You don't gotta go see that that pirate guy if you don't wanna. Trust me, I know about bad dads. No, I want to. That guy is really mean and dangerous. I heard people saying bad stuff in the streets about him before. It's okay, Mohan. You'll have us, right, by your side. As long as you want. I promise. Thanks a lot. Hopefully, you'll be just so happy to see me again and, really excited that I'm his son. But either way, I'm glad you'll be there. Ugh. Let's get going. I hate waiting. It makes me feel like sandflies are crawling in my tummy. Alright, to Nunavut town. Port. Ah. Hey, the heck is a young punk like you doing around here? It's a dangerous place. You're Uadur Shadu, aren't you? I've heard all kinds of cool stories about you, and I really wanted to meet you. Yeah? Well, I am pretty great. Most feared pirate in Siderium. Nobody bugs me on these docks, especially not when I'm enjoying some fine date wine. Wow, I mean, you've got to have had some amazing adventures. probably have lots of people all look up to you, like maybe a family. I did once, till the great storm hit. You think I'm fearsome? I was nothing compared to my Mrs. Ifari, fiercest captain to sail the sea Adarium. I'd gotten plenty drunk and hurt my leg, so I was landlocked until it healed. My wife took our pup with her on the ship, get him used to the wild sea. But that night, the sea wasn't just wild, it was plain evil. I went out to the dock to wait for him. Even grog didn't hardly keep me warm. When I saw my son pop out of the waves in a bubble of gold light, my nefarious star on his tail, I knew she was gone, the ship and crew with her. When I looked at my boy, I saw a proof my Neff was dead. And I had no ship, or crew, no nothing. Pup deserved better than that life, better than me. So I gave him to the monks up at the Spiral Tower. Told him he would as the wishing star. Kid's probably living the lap of luxury now. Hey, that's a heck of a thing to ask me, kid. Who even asks a stranger about their family? Who are you? And why did I tell you anything? Get lost. Is this man blind? Is this man blind? I mean, he looks pretty old, so maybe. But seriously? Like, up close, he doesn't see the star? Nope. I was just wondering, is all. Thanks for the story. I'm sorry it was so sad. Gotta go. Bye. Mohen, I saw you speak to Urshido. Did you tell him? I didn't. He lost a lot, and I get why he let me go. As much as it hurt, but that's okay. Besides, I don't need another dad. I already got you, Ariest. How could I do better than that? Are you okay? Did I say something bad? No. Oh, bath salts. Sorry. You said that maybe the nicest thing I've ever heard, Mohen. Thank you, kiddo. There's one more thing. You had this medallion with you when you arrived. In my vision, I saw the woman put it around your neck before she sent you to safety. Is this my mom's medallion? Whoa, she wanted me to have it? I'll be sure to keep it close to me forever. Thanks, Ariest, Dad, and all of you too, for staying with me and being nice and stuff. It's good to know all. It's good and all to know about my first family, but I really like the one I have now. Me too, Mohen. Thank you for making me a part of it, son. Thank you, Ghost, for being there for me. I never expected to uncover something so important about my past. You did the hard part, Mohen. I was just there to keep you going. Well, we should probably get back to work now, huh? Sweet. Wishing well. Complete Mohen's quest. I'm so proud of you, son. Okay. Sailors. Here we go. I've been waiting to tell this yarn to someone. What yarn? A tale? Settle in. This'll make you settle in. This'll make you shake neck in your boots, if you wore any. Okay. I don't know how truthful these stories are, but here's what I heard. Amazing. Truly unique. This is such a marvelous start to the book. I can't wait to see where it goes. Oh, and this is for you. Thanks. Throwing ball, black leather bracer. Moderately raises defense. Originally meant for archers. These worn but sturdy leather bracers are good protection for the forearm. Okay, let's see here. Oh, still gotta return to that one person. Alright. Spiral Tower Hall? Maybe? No, wait. That's not right, is it? Here we go. My friends are safe. My heart is so grateful to see us all well in the face of so much tragedy that has happened. I would offer the whole Cedarium in thanks if I could, but I hope this will suffice. Thank you. Sweet. Smoking gun damage by 10%. Yes, please. Ah. Alright, let's do that. Then. After we finish these side quests, we should go with Ghost and find those other ghosts. Trum. Friend. Hey, Toast. When we get the chance, do you think you could come up? Do you think you could come by at my little headquarters? Sure, of course. What can I do to help? Well, see, I got some more thoughts on how to paint up the place. And I was thinking of doing portraits of all of us. Portraits? Really? Bran, that's really thoughtful. Yeah, let's practice. Give me the angriest, most vicious kind of expression. Like you're about now to totally hex someone up. But being fearsome really isn't my kind of thing. I thought portraits were supposed to be an accurate reflection of the person. Poof, tell that to my dad. He always wanted me to dress up for paintings. Quills curled. Be a nobleman and be a noble gentleman. Stayed up straight. I told him that wasn't me, but he never listened. Kept stitching on about family tradition and stuff. People looked up to the Von Trums. Now I think about it, he sounded a lot like Torvedo and the other exiles. They were all about tradition and legacy and that stuff too. What do you think, you're all about, Ran? Not hiding when people are in trouble, but not acting high and mighty either. Who cares about nobility? Leading should be about protecting people. And I guess skulls and spikes are awesome, but heck it, flowers are too. They're out there just being bright and neat. The best thing I ever saw was when we were going to Nunuit. It was those cactus flowers, both pretty and sharp. So cool. That's amazing. Bright and tough, pretty and sharp. What a combination. That does sound like you. Heh, thanks, Toast. I should show us all around by skulls and cactus flowers. I should show us all surrounded by skulls and cactus flowers. I'm gonna need a heckin' ton of paint. Can't wait to get started. Relationship rank up. Friend. Alright. Okay, Tremoporta. That needs to stop. Hold on. I need to see something. Huh. Okay, so it does. Tell me where to go. No. With my marked quests. Hey, Scraphead. Why don't you let me go? I heard from your goons that Arcolarium is safe. Protocol Protect the Dad, formerly known as Jerk Dad, is in effect. You are to remain here for your own safety. Stop calling me a jerk. Cancel the protocol, Tromo Master, and tell me what happened. Boss, the town is safe. Thanks to you, the surviving invaders have fled, and the exiles have returned to the Crinklewood. What? Why did they leave? Just like I thought. They just showed up because they like a fight. They don't really care about our people. But we might still need them in the future. Our people need to stay united. And who do you think is going to convince that Tor lunatic? He gave up the throne ages ago, long before you were born. Nobody in Arcolaria would respect him as a king. Maybe not as king, but he could join the council along with you. Would that work? Maybe. If we could convince the whole council. But who's gonna make that not a bunch of needles see reason? I'll go to Tor myself and talk some sense into him. I know I can. I hardly doubt Tor's convincible, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you could make it work. You've done harder stuff after all. Fine, I trust you, son. Let's do this, for the sake of Arcolaria. I'll see you in the Chamber of Commerce when you succeed. This is a mess. How am I gonna make Tor and the Exiles realize they're better off in Arcolaria? You were Tor's apprentice, weren't you? Ugh. I bet few people know him better than you do. And I'm sure he respects your opinion and skills. Excuse me. You're right, Toast. I owe it to everyone in Arcolarium to give it my best shot. Even my jerk dad. Knowing you got my back makes this less scary. Okay, let's hurry through the upper Crinklewood and to the exile camp. I got some things I want to say to my old master. Alright, I'm going to take another stretch break because my neck is killing me. Check around for ghosts. quests, maybe. I didn't know this was here. There. I don't think any ghosts are gonna be around here. Okay then. Okay. Let's go to Upper Crinklewood. Ugh. Crying out loud. Just had to make this a huge tunnel, huh? A former apprentice. It does my heavy heart well to see you, but from the heaviness of your steps, I sense dire news is at hand. I don't get it. You and the exiles risked your lives to save Arcalarium, but the town still needs you. Why'd you just leave? I am still the leader of the exiles, and I must do what is best for us. In good conscience, I cannot agree to join a place where I and they will have no say in their future. That is why we left to begin with. Well, what if you were on the council too? Same voting power as the others, and they respected your skills, gave you and your people a voice? Ren, I don't doubt your sincerity, but I'm not sure your determination is strong enough to bend the Council's will, or mine. The Council's gonna be behind this. My dad agreed, and there's no way Antole would argue against her brother coming home. It's just down to you. You would ask me to risk my future, and my people's future. At your words alone. Words are a fine thing to use, but actions are what define us. Then I challenge you. I'll put my life on the line, and for our people to show you how much I believe in this, and prove I'll make it happen. I see you as determined and not to leave without an answer. Either my approval or your defeat. Very well then, I accept your challenge. We are honorable warriors, and your conviction runs deep. Your spirit friend and mate act as your ally here, but no one else. I am Torben Ven and Donald Bon Button, descendant of King Galliant, heir to the Curliquill throne, and I will not take it easy on you. I'm Rand Trantrum, but my name ain't important. I'm here to protect the folk of Arcalarium and my friends, so you better heckin' bring it on. There wasn't even a warning for that one. Nice. Cease. It is clear that you are the victor in this match. The exiles and I shall return to Arcalarium. Don't walk with your quills all drooped in defeat. Go in and demand a seat at the table to represent your people. And if Arcalarium ever gets in trouble again, they're not just gonna need people who can fight, but also who can teach who can teach others too. Besides, the council has to guide Arcalarium, so if they got not the best intentions for folks, they gotta do right by all of them, just like you do. I do believe you, Rand Trantrum. Yours is a remarkable spirit, strength in combat, grace in victory, and wisdom in the aftermath. Thanks. I had a good teacher. Don't sell yourself short. I have a feeling your own service as for Arcalarium may become much more than it has been. Farewell for now.
That was heckin' stressful.
Yeah, it was.
We should head to the Chamber of Commerce soon and check in on folks. Maybe after I get some water, though. And a snack. Von Traum wants to grant Pelican next to the town. I know. I've also heard they will be able to put their what? I don't know. No, my grandson's what should be near the Pelican one. And why not give them the keys to the town while we're at it? There's SWAT action on the Great Arch. I'm working on a great tapestry which celebrates the newfound peace. So thirsty. Tank tops and 20 beanies? Once again, I can't make EE clothes, and you can't pay with scraps. The lemonade stand is back as it was. Well, except that. Ugh. Except the boy raised his prices again. Yeah, I heard it's the lemonade egg which defeated Ebola attacks or something. Yes. Thank you for the help. Now, order or get lost. Mr. Rand, please cut my egg quills like yours. I've stolen a pair of scissors. Oof, I need a quill cut. Wonder if Mohair would be okay with a walk-in. Kids just want to dress up like the Chosens. I'm busier than ever these days. No complaints here, as long as business is thriving. So, a full Rand trim cut, right? Yes, but spikier. Sharp as a trembling is the new trend if you want to look cool. Thanks again, we mohairs won't forget that you got our standings back. That Rand kid may be brash, but he's well held. We owe him more than we say. Right, but his sense is aesthetic. His sense is aesthetic. Dumpster fashion is so trashy. I lost my partner years ago, but okay. new roofs shine brighter than ever. May the Felicant storm be finally over. How did I miss that? Hold on. Tourist group, town people, and trembling all worked together on the statue. Thankfully, Ran Ann's plan to make it a giant robot was voted against. Work together to rebuild the statue. Giant robot was voted against by almost everyone. Disappointed in each chosen, but is that it's that bully. No, not cactuses, radishes. Radishes. Nice view. Not much to see though. Okay. Chamber of Commerce. Oh. That's not it. No one's here. I'm going afraid here. Did the exiles never do their own laundry? It's endless. Yesterday I saw a distinct gentleman entering the Quilt Belt Market. It was actually 3 tremblings in a trench coat. Huh. That's funny. Torben Bon Button. Torben Bon Button, first protector of Arcolarium. I heckin' told you the council would see sense. I'd never miss a chance to have my big brother pitch in and help with the town. Of course. It is an honor and responsibility. I and the former exiles will teach all we know, and will live united with our brethren at last. I never thought we'd all be living together in peace. And that's not the only thing I didn't expect. You heckin' did it, son. Actually got out that tour fellow to see sense. I'm glad you did. With things turning out so well, I'm proud of you, my boy. Thanks, Dad. That's real good to hear. I'm gonna keep doing my best, always, I promise. I wish for you to have this, an heirloom meant for the strongest of our people. I could think of no one more deserving. Whoa! Thanks, Tor. We gotta get going, but thank you. I promise I'll do these proud. And our people, too. I know you will, Ran. Because you already have. Farewell, and good luck. Thanks for the help, Toast. Now that Torvid knows in the council, Arcolarium's safe. No need to thank me, Ran. You fought like a true protector of Arcolarium. This victory is yours. I'm really lucky to have you as a friend, but we've got a quest to finish. Let's go. Wandering Hero. Complete 20 secondary quests. Complete. It's punchy time. Complete. Whatever. Love divided. Let's go back. Do that thing. All that time I wasted, brooding on a long-lost past, while my people was suffering under this endless rain. Does the Con really think his people are happy? It's easy to be blinded when you see only what you want to. A note as well. I won't read it now, whether full of curses or love. I will take it all to heart. Forgive me, beloved. Here, please take this necklace, and remember that love should always bring people together, not let them be parted. Okay. I'll wait. Okay. Man, why do you keep doing that? Okay. You taught me all I knew. I did all you wanted. But will you hear me, Morelgu? Before it is too late. Sister, I knew you would return someday. It is good to see you, dear Mora. Your eyes show a new weight in your soul. The swamp sings of the loss of a familiar spirit. Morelgu is gone. I feared so. Even down here, I heard whispers of a great defeat in Curliquil lands. The Khan fallen. Some of our number ran to the city, thinking our exile ended, but we have not heard from them since. All the more reason to meet, sister. Will you gather our people? I will have us give Morelgu the honors she is due in her passing. It will be done. Together, we shall bid our fallen sisters farewell and see what the future holds for us all. Sibling witches, fellow devotees of Thutis, we are here to mourn the passing of Mother Morelgu, who led us for centuries. Morelgu was the most powerful and wisest of us all, and for us and the Felicanth people, she sacrificed much, more than we could understand. At the merest chance to help her people, she followed Noella's ark into a sad disaster, and still, she tried to fix the ills she saw plaguing us. I grieve that in the end, what she sought was a delusion, tried to bring Thutis back to life, and control our people even more than we once did. But the way forward for us lies on a different path, and it is one we cannot walk alone. Our exile must be ended, and I would be the one to do it. And how would you do this? The Khan's loyalists are causing trouble throughout the city, and I hear the Seneschal is hardly keeping things in check. I would not claim to be your leader. I do not think we should have such a role any longer, but I will gladly be your representative. As such, I wish to speak with the Seneschal and offer my aid, and that of my friends, if they would be willing. We're here to help however you need us. These ones are capable, and Seren Galen truly seeks to help us. We should trust them. Very well. If our siblings believe in you and your allies, I will as well. I suppose we have nothing to lose either. Then in the name of our fallen sister Morelgu, I will seek to forge our path forward into a brighter future. Rain Lady bless us all. So, Wisp, our path is clear. We must seek out the Seneschal. We will find him outside the palace in Unimonia. Gotcha. Let's go then. We'll fix this, Sarangolin. What if the Seneschal hates witches? What if they invade Ilby? Those who went to the city already are good as dead. I know it. Trusting our future to outsiders. Ha! I don't like it. The end of our exile. Could it really happen? Sarangolin was once queen. She'll know how to speak to a leader. I don't care about the exile. Will the people respect us? Or even hate us? Or keep hating us? If our exile is over, will they make us leave Ilby? This is our home now. My former queen, it's an honor to have you here. Even with the law of exile, you deserve our respect. The question in mind, however, is why you are here. Do you seek to reclaim the position that was once yours? Or not to rule as God yourself? Calm your fears, noble Seneschal. I seek no leadership role, but I'm only here as myself, and as the representative of the witches of Ilby. What I seek is a new peace between the witches and the folk of Unimonia, so we may prosper together. To that end, I and my allies offer our aid. Indeed, I recognize you all from the Colosseum. Regrettable circumstances, but an impressive fight. And those skills are the ones I require most. It is unfortunate, but I know several witches entered in Unimonia not long ago, and the guards imprisoned them. Meanwhile, the loyalists of the Khan are currently running amok in the prisons. Their rioting must be quelled. Please, stop them. After that, I'd be happy to further discuss the rights of the witches. I assure you, Seneschal, my friends and I should prove more than equal to the task. We'll see you soon. Right? There's so much work to do. This town's falling apart. Count me in, Sarangolin. I may have already made some blueprints. Set him out to fight some Falicants. Huh. That's an interesting statue. I'll show those bloody rioters. No one locks me up. It's even more foul than I remember. I'm pretty sure the Khan didn't do this place any favors. The Khan is not himself, which is cursed him. Didn't believe me, said I conspired. Lies! They poisoned my food, I know it, but the rest is covered in a ghastly red stain. Ooh. That looks terrible. Die! Ah. I feel bad for anyone locked up here. Another thing to discuss with the Seneschal afterwards. A delicately folded piece of paper. Inside a simple warning reads, "Heavy rain never stops falling here. All the young, they are going to drown." I know the Rain Lady is dead, but I hear her whispering to me. Is it this place, making me a monster like she was? Why do I keep hearing her? Verdant badge. Substantially raises as magic defense. Worn by Curliquillo Rangers that patrol the forest. This green enameled pin is worn, but still protects against magic. Looks like the red mist got in. That skill helped me a lot better in the past. Each well members. What'll happen to the witches that got locked up? See them, set them free, and they'll have a stern talking to later. I'm not sure that's a good idea without some drastic oversight. Thank you, sister. I'll hurry to Ilby, I promise. Oh, show those bloody rioters. No one locks me up. Ah, okay. You are the bravest of us, sister. Thank you. Glad to be out of that cell. Thanks, lady, queen. How am I gonna get that one out? Oh. No. It's not gonna work. Ah. Enough waiting. I've got to get back to work. Whoops. I'll show those bloody rioters. No one looks me up. Was I already over here? No. We were just walking and got arrested. That's nonsense. I'm so sorry. I just followed the others. I'll go. Okay. Ugh. Oh. No. Wait. What? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna take another stretch break. Last stretch break for tonight. Just a thought. Beloved, tomorrow I go to the Colosseum to fight for my freedom. If you get this, I have failed. But know that my love for you is as vast as the heart-struck plains. Weapon. Raises critical chance by 20%, but reduces strength and magic by 20%. A hidden blade with an armored glove, once worn by Unimonia's guards. Is that supposed to be an Assassin's Creed reference? Okay. Surprise box. Mohan. Let's give it to Mohan. Yeah. I'm getting the heck out of here. Thanks. I think things seem to be in order here at last. Are you alright, Sarengallen? I feel better than ever, dear friend. This feels like the first step to a better future for Unimonia. Let's hurry back to the palace and give the good news to Seneschal. I am glad you have returned safely. The actions of those rioters, though, caused inconvenience to many people. And that includes the Thinosians, those labeled as witches. and made pariahs to our people unjustly. As my great aunt nearly was. She passed long ago, but I always remembered her stories. I went into the Khan's employ to do whatever I could to preserve our history. Our history is great, but we must understand and admit our mistakes, as well as celebrate our victories. Only that way may we build out a new future. I agree. There is much to do yet. They are welcome in the city. There is much to do yet, but I am glad I can do this. I declare the exiles of all which it is lifted. They are welcome in the city. We will honor this gift, Seneschal. With care and wisdom, you'll set things right. That does me good to hear. And I hope that someday I can benefit from your wisdom as well. I know you have much to do, I know you have much to do yet before you return to a great eudaimonia. But before you do, I wish to represent you with this. I wish to present you with this. Nurbalat took it from you as you went into exile, and even though you rule no longer, the pendant of the Khatun was always meant to be yours. Please wear it as a thanks from a grateful city that will always welcome your presence, and a grateful leader who will always welcome your wisdom. Ghost, I truly don't know how to repay you. No need. I know you'd have done the same for me. That's enough, Sarangalan. Ellipses. Perhaps you're right. Either way, we have a mission ahead of us. Let's keep going. You want some tea, dearie? Complete Sarangalan's quest. Pendant of the Khatun. Increases magic defense by 10%. If Sarangalan holds it, all enemies take damage every second while in combat. Ooh. The Pendant of the Khatun, a royal relic now marking Sarangalan's witch-bound oath. Alright. Place this one. Nice. Hey, my side quest. No. Okay. I want to go through the map with Ghost. Oh. Nanashol said that I could stay here for now. I don't like it. Too loud. Sure about it? a village built near Arcalarium. Are you sure about it? Didn't we lose the war? Do you really care? I would do anything to get out of this hellhole town. The Seneschal now said that there is honest work there, and we can move away from here. Is it true? No more rain drenching my fur. I will be able to see the sun again. Okay, let's start from Crinklewood entrance, and then go from there. Because I want to see if I can find all those spirits. Hello again. You're going to die now. never not be cool. Surprise box. Wait, how did Mount and get this bet ad from Nunuit? School books? That's impressive, Mohan. Saving the world and still finding time for his studies. I didn't know that I can interact with stuff around here. A wing? Oh, this must be that flying machine. I really hope he can make it work one day. Engineering, physics, and carrots? Of course. Huh. That's an interesting combination of interests. A whole barrel of carrots. I thought buns leaned more towards salad, honestly. So many cactuses. I kind of want to touch one. Must feel nice if Rand's this obsessed. Wait, is that the road tram and road trim tram? I really hope Rand's not planning to build it again. Cake again? Not exactly healthy. Rand should really eat something green for once. Eh. Sunblades, there's a strength. Okay. Mohan. Mohan, you've hardly said anything for hours. Did something go wrong with that game you and Sarangalan were playing? What was it? Velicants and Curliquills. We played it back in Ilby, and she beat me then too. It's stupid and I hate it. If you hate it so much, why do you keep playing it? Well, 'cause Sarangalan likes it, and I don't know, I'm bored. I need something to do. You might not like it, but the idea of being good at it is even just a little bit exciting, maybe. I guess. And Sarangalan's never mean about how she wins. She tries to tell me what I did wrong, but it's hard to be patient. It's like when the monks would lecture me. They weren't ever mean, but it felt like they had, like, a purpose, you know? The monks were training you to become first son, but Sarangalan might just be trying to help. You can learn stuff from anyone. I should know. Yeah, I guess. I feel a little better now. I might even try to play another game, but I'll think about my moves a lot more before I make them. That sounds great, but please don't throw the pieces if you lose, okay? Relationship rank up. Friend. Okay, surely there's some spirits in the castle. Aha! I knew it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, they can't see it. Creative ghost. These robots, so wonderful. Their forms inspire me to remember. I was a sculptor, I think. But these give me hope. Paranormal activity. Find the first ghost. I think I know about a place that could use your hope and inspiration, if you're interested. Me? My hope? Inspiration? How exciting! Capital idea! I shall put function to this form of mine and travel there at once. Nice! I wonder if I can speak to them back at Ghost Town. Alright. I just want to make sure. You never know. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there'll be any here. Yeah. I just want to double check, you know? There's one ghost out of 15. Surely there are some spirits here. Somewhere. I'm just saying, Terran Kitsune seems more like an assassin than a witch. Ha! I knew it. This would be the perfect place. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gallant ghost. I remember. Great walls of impeccable chiseled stone. The flash of blades in combat. The feasts that celebrated victory. And the stress. So many people to protect. To be always wary, never truly at rest. It's okay. I know a place where you can rest. It'll be alright. I promise. hello. I need to look at something. Ah, okay. Arcularium's Guardian Bracers raises health by 5% if Rantrum holds it. Completing a base attack combo restores health and raises strength. Worn by Gallant, first protector of Arcularium, now destined and for its strongest. What do we want to replace? Where's this? Ooh. Wait, what? Okay. Hold on. Colorful bandana only raises my HP by plus 15. So why does this lose me 6,612? That makes absolutely no sense. Okay then. Well, I guess I'll have to loot as the critical chance, but whatever. Right. And I know getting something for him as well. Looks like it. Nope. 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 Tourmaline Trinket, I don't remember. Obtaining this one. Gleam aims in shades of green and pink egg before uniting in purple. Oh, I do remember that one. Earth coin. Ugh. Starship Medallion. Is this it? Increases magic by 10%. If Mohan holds it, his skill drops healing bubbles. Ugh. If While he holds it, his skill drops healing bubbles which heal allies that pick them up. The Star Medallion, his mother are placed on him before Tempest tore them apart. Okay. There. There we go. Nothing here either. Nope. Okay. Back we go. Down here, maybe? Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that's the entire castle, so... I'm gonna see if I can find those spirits back at Ghost Town. And, interact with them. Doesn't look like it. Oh. The piece here, unlike anything I've ever known, it feels strangely nice. Okay, so I can come back and talk to them. Yeah. Such inspiration. Close to such excellent minds. Perhaps I can sculpt again one day. Great. I think this is a good place to save. And to get off. Alright. Thank you all for watching. If you want to follow me on Twitch, that's TERRAN_KITSUNE. And if you want to subscribe on YouTube, that's TERRAN_KITSUNE. Also, check out my family's Twitch and YouTube channels in the description of my YouTube video. Follow my brother, Script Warden, my sister, Music Wolf, my mother, Maury Mistress, and my second stepfather, Cowboy Reckoning. If you enjoyed the video, leave a like. If not, let me know why in the comments of the VOD on YouTube. Scrutiny is absolutely encouraged. Stay safe, consume plenty of nutrients, and get plenty of rest. And I'll see you all in the next one. God bless you all.